Hello everyone, welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone.
Whoa, hang on.
Whoa, hang on.
I got some echo. Welcome to the stream. I am Creeper X666, aka Qzar, and we are on Xanadu on Wurm Online. Alright. I just want to make sure everything's working. Da, 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 da. Trying to figure out where all my echo's coming from, people. Okay. Let's see if I took care of my echo. Alright. I think the echo is gone. Gotta love live streaming. Especially when you have problems. Okay. I don't know where the echo was coming from. But I'll be ready to go in a few minutes. Or maybe a minute. Okay. Alright. I guess we're ready to go. Alright, we look good. Okay. Alright. Now, I came up... Yeah, you gotta love echo when you start a stream. Echo, echo, echo! It's like, geez. How you doing, KMK? Alright, so... Tucker sent in a suggestion for my house, and I kind of modified it, and we both seem to like what I came up with. So hopefully I'll be working on this today. But first, let's see. I guess I'll be taking care of my mining. Yeah. I'll take care of my farm first, because it's probably dead. Shows how often I've been playing. So, yeah, that's what we'll take care of today. We'll do the farm. We'll, probably... Hey, we got a baby. We got a baby cat. Let's see. What are you? That's a female. We'll be picking some lavender sprouts so I can finish putting the hedges around the deed. And we'll be working on the house. At least that's the idea. Like always, when you have plans, they don't always go according to plan. So, but we'll take care of this first. Make sure we repair that. And everything here should be ready to be picked. So. But, yeah. Hey, we got Ceres? Ceres? I think it's Ceres. We got Haven. We got Soul. It's usually 3 of them out. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are out. Not bad. And for future reference, or reminder actually, I may be leaving Twitch within probably 2, maybe 3 streams, maybe. About that. I'm kind of tired of how Twitch is going as far as rules and stuff. And I have seen a lot of people complaining about them. So I may, or I most likely will be going back to YouTube. I know they don't want people to advertise certain channels or certain streaming services. So that's another reason. I do like YouTube a lot. So, and I may, once I go back to YouTube, I may stream to a certain service that Twitch seems to really not like. I won't say anymore. But yeah, that's my plans. So anybody who followed me over here to Twitch, I'm sorry, but you'll have to follow me over to YouTube. I just don't like the restrictions. And I guess YouTube is a little bit easier on the restrictions, so. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. It kind of sucks that you can't stream to other channels, and when people from, I mean, other streaming services, and people from that streaming service, like, I don't know, gives you donations or whatever, and you can't thank them because of the rules on Twitch. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get back to what we were doing. Okay. Now, once I have resolved this, I most likely will be planting wheat, wemp, and what is this? Oats. At least that's the idea. I probably will plan a few others in between here. And if you're new to the stream, welcome. I just wish I had better news for you if you decide to subscribe now. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta put our music on, so let's put the music on. And again, when the music comes on, I'll try to be quiet so we can enjoy it. Now, did I harvest that or was that weeds? That was probably weeds. Like I said, it's been a couple days since I played. And as far as the music coming on, I don't know if it'll come on immediately or probably, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes. I will be right back because my cat is driving me nuts about food. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright. For anybody who can hear me, I'm back. uh, let's get some water. Drink. There we go. Okay. Get these crops taken care of. Wait a minute. Huh. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like it's been, tended. I guess it is, but don't look it. Alright, let's just keep going. So, how's everybody out there doing? Did everybody survive that, that very, very, very 9,900 plus degree temperature? I mean, that was kind of hell. You got 99 degrees in Maine. Well, at least in my location. And I can imagine it get like 3 digits in other areas. I feel bad for you guys. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, most times in Maine, we probably get, I don't know, 85, maybe 90 degrees. Uh, I can imagine what it's like where you guys live. I mean, I don't think I could deal with it. It's like I have well, I had two brothers. I have three older brothers, but one of them moved to Florida. Actually, two of them moved to Florida. One passed away during the COVID thing. Um, but I couldn't. I don't think I could live in Florida. I mean, I think that'd be too hot for me. But then here in Maine, we have to deal with ice storms. Ice storms are hell. We didn't have it too bad last year, though. I mean, it's after the hot day, it dropped down to like 50, well, 50 degrees. I'm like, are you kidding me? From 99 to 50 degrees, it's like crazy. I'm sitting here with the window open, freezing my butt off, and it's like, ah, can't win. Da da da. Surprised we haven't heard the music yet. Let me check that again. Yeah, we'll stop this one. Did I save it? Yeah, it's on. It just probably take about an hour for it to kick on. That's what I was saying about the music. I like the music in game. It's relaxing. Ah. So we have, well, we have a few animals wandering around. I think I may have a couple dead ones home indeed. One of my good horses, I think it was a 4-speed. It it died because it had a miscarriage. I was like, are you kidding? Poor thing. I mean, uh, I didn't I didn't ever really deal with miscarriage with horses in the game that much when, in the past 10 plus years or whatever I've been playing. But apparently, uh, apparently it did die of that, so I don't know why. And I think it was a 4-speed. I'll have to look when I get back over there, but that was crazy. I mean, I did get a couple babies from it, but that's that's kind of strange though, because I think I only had 2 horses that died from miscarriage in the game. Other than that, I find, well, with the rams and the donkeys, roadkill. Hey, we got roadkill. As I was saying. Oh my god. Yeah, I find some of them just dead around. They died of old age. That's what it is. They're the animals, most of the animals that are on the deed got trapped on the deed when I put up my fence around it. And, yeah, I find roadkill laying around all the time. That's funny. That's alright, it's just fresh meat. uh, People will probably are going, oh my god, what is wrong with you? It's a game, people, it's a game. You can't laugh playing a game, then there's something wrong. Alright, so we'll put that in there. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. I want to look around real quick and see if there's any others. You must be... Nope, you're mature. Ah, this is where a lot of them probably ran to, right here. I don't know what it is about the mine, but animals are drawn to it. Anything over here? This is mostly, if not all, enchanted over here. Don't see anything. And I don't have a chicken right now. Anything die down here? That's a long drop over here. I mean, it's a nice little view. It really is, after I chopped all the trees down. Let's see if there's anything up here. I don't see anything yet. There's my other 4-speed horse. Hey, we still got our deer. He's still alive. We did have a couple unicorns. There's one right there. Is there any... I don't see none dead in there, but there probably are. Let's see. Got a cow there, got a jackass here. You must be... No? I was gonna say, you must be really old. Yeah. That looks like pretty much all of them, right? Anything out here died? I don't see nothing out there. Well, it looks good so far. Yeah, I don't see nothing. It has dwindled down on animals up here. Let's see. Look at all... Oh, we got a spider. And it's creeping its way this way. We got a lot of rams. This is how I ended up with a lot of rams up here. I mean, they're like everywhere. And that's pretty much what they are. They're all almost all rams. It's crazy. Look. Ram, ram, ram. And we got one little, well, not one little, one spider there. We got a scorpion. Oh, jeez. Hey, we got music too. Let me turn down my volume. There we go. Yeah. These are all rams. Crazy. Got ram, 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 ram. Invasion of rams. Oh, Yeah, that's pretty much. Well, if you ever need any rams, you can come here and get them. They're like everywheres. Let's see, any animals in here that died on me? Ram, ram, ram. Look at them all. Hey, we got one bison. This place is dominated by rams. Oh, there's another one right there. I think there may be a couple over here. Couple bison. Yeah, you're making your way over here, aren't you? You're just a spider, right? Yeah. Let's see. I think he's just a spider. Yeah, he looks just a regular lava spider. What is that? Okay, let's go. Oh, we got one rooster. Roadkill! Yeah, they're dying of old age. Guess we'll butcher you. Take your meat. There we go. And we'll bury you. There we go. Boom. Alright. Oh, that's all of them. I don't see nothing else. No, I was gonna say nothing around here. We'll come back in here and take care of these. Okay. Didn't I just drink water? Jeez. Alright. Nah, you're already full. Huh. Oh, wrong way. Hey, you ain't gonna fit. Yeah, I know, I should have emptied my crates. Okay. The meals that, that I make are just like meat. I mean, it's let me check. I think it's just meat and pumpkin and vegetable. I I did receive I did receive some items from Poison here to make pizza, but haven't figured out how to make pizza. I mean, I know that I probably could mess around with it, but it'd probably be an entire streaming 4 to 6 hours before I figure out how to do it. So I probably will do that off stream so I can figure out how to do it. You're full again? Wow. Dang. So that's pretty much what I survive on, is the vegetable. I think it's just called a meal, right? Cooking. Uh, Meat. Yeah, it's just a meat meal. I only use an herb, a pumpkin, and meat. I really never got into the cooking part of the game. I never really learned about it, so when it comes to cooking in the game, I guess I'm not that good. But I just make quick meals to just fill up the bar up here. Let's see, we're at 81. And Poison did drop off a couple pizzas. Good pizzas. That got my food bar right up to, like, what was it? 80, 85.99 something. But I know that pizza seemed to be one of the better ones to make. It's kind of like my imagination when it comes to houses. It's not good. You're already full. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna bring them over and put them in the thing. Oh. I got stuff in the crates to help for building the house. Let's see. Crates. Right. Whoops. Nope, the eyes don't go in there. Oh, it's one eye. Yeah, see, this is all the stuff to build the house. Did I put the meat in there? Yes, I did. Meat goes in here. Get this straightened out. That goes in there. Grandma goes in there. And that's it. Okay, let's finish this up. We'll start over here. Repair. Make sure you repair your stuff, people. You don't want to be like me and sit there like an idiot going, where did it all disappear to? Yeah. I remember when I first started, that's how I was. I was like, wait a minute, what happened to my axe? And somebody told me, you need to repair it. It's like, huh? Oh god. This game can get so complicated. I mean, it's good if you have time to invest in it, and you know you want something that's more complicated to play. You know, like it gets really into the nitty gritty of it. Like with the crops, if you don't farm the crops when you, I guess they call it a click or whatever. I think it's a click. I think that's what they told me they call it. But if you don't farm it like every so often, the crops can, well, they will die off and turn to weeds. That's what happened. Yeah, we'll just collect this. I mean, there was a couple times where I logged in. I haven't played for a couple days or whatever, and I logged in and my entire farm was all weeds. It was funny. I know people be like, what do you mean that's funny? No, well, it was kind of funny. I mean, to me it was. I mean, I know it's a waste of crops, but it was still kind of funny. Again, it is a game, so, you know, you're gonna run into that. You gotta stop taking everything in life so serious. Gotta have some fun. Even if other people don't agree with your methods or whatever. uh, yeah, we'll just finish this up and decide what we're gonna plant. And to think, people. Well, I'll say it after the commercials. Alright, so... Oh, we're still taking those. Yeah, let's stop for a minute. There we go. We'll just collect these. Whoa. Is it full? Really? It's already full. Man, I got a lot of crops. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. go over here and put them in the bin so we can decide what we're gonna grow. Let's see. We got one. Get these taken care of. Da, da, da. Whoop. Da. No, fishing pole don't go in there. I know. Okay, so we have cotton and Wurm. Oh, wait a minute. Don't take off so fast. So we will plant, five. Okay, so we got 239 pumpkin. I think I'll plant 5 of these. I was gonna say, just think people, after I get done Twitch and I move to YouTube, you won't have to worry about ads until I get monetized. Because I'm not monetized over there, so should have no problems. Because I'm not sure how the monetization works on YouTube. But I know how it kind of works on Twitch. It's pretty much they on Twitch they don't want you to they don't want you to stream on others' servers. So I am not sure about how it works with YouTube. Alright, so we can do lettuce. Take 5. Make sure we use these seeds up. 5 potatoes. I mean, potatoes. Well, I could probably do potatoes, I guess. Potatoes. We'll do 5 potatoes. Irons. I guess iron can be used to bring down the what the hell they call that? Where the oh god, my brain ain't working. The skill level, I guess. I think that's what it's called, skill level. Cucumbers. Yeah, why not? We'll grow some cukes. We'll grow 5 cukes. What else? Carrots. Not that I know what carrots will be used for, but I never used them for anything in my game. We got 46. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, so carrots. Could yeah, we can grow some tomatoes, or tomatoes. Tomatoes, wherever you're located. I say tomatoes, you say tomatoes. Either way, it's still a mushy vegetable. Alright, tomatoes. We did get 5. Alright, so, whoops. Apples. Shouldn't apples be in there? Apples should be in here. Yes, they should. No, wait, that's... It should be in there. Yeah. Alright, so... Wheat. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, we'll do 5 wheat. Did I get 5? Okay. Oats. The reason why I'm wondering if I got 5 is because when you have too many in here, it won't add it. So we'll take these over here. Oats. We'll do 5 oats. That should be good. Should. Keyword should. Alright, so we will... we'll take the... yeah, we'll take these, put... Oh, we can't put them in there. Okay, so can we put all these in here? No, you can't. But we'll put them in there. Can we put those in there? Put those in there? Alright. Need... Oh wait, I got cotton seeds. They're up there. Okay, so... Whoops. No, I didn't want to repair it. How damaged is it? Yeah, it's not that bad. Stop repairing! Ah! I want to put this in here so I don't have... Oh, can I put it in there? Do I have to do it the hard way? Do I have to take it off, put it in here, then put it in there? Of course. Alright. I don't know why the fish impose with me. So we need Wurm seed and cotton. We'll go grab that right now. I believe... I think Wurm is up here and cotton's in the tailoring. Wurm seed. We'll do 5. And we'll get 5 cotton seed. Run, dear, run! You're free! Well, kinda, but you're somewhat free. This cow's like, Doink. Not gonna run from me? Alright. We'll grab 5. There we go. I gotta get back in here and finish building in here. And then add some decorations, I guess, like house and items. And then I have to finish the fence. I like this fence. This iron chain fence. It looks nice. See, and this whole deed was pretty much done when I deeded here, so. Alright. Go back down. You know, I haven't seen anybody over here since I started playing a couple months ago. Or, yeah, it's been a couple months. Because there was one person that was coming around, but I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if they're still playing or what. I think they're, I think she said her deed was down here, I believe. Whoops, did not want to do that. Let's see. I believe I am like right here. So it's right across the bridge of New Spring. And I made an alt, and I made it over here, so it ended up here, and boy, this good portion of this area over here was abandoned. There's big friggin' deeds. They just let them go. I mean, I'm trying not to, I'm not saying that the game is dead, but yeah, people don't seem to play it like they used to. Alright, so I believe we got everything we need. Let's go over here. Wow, I'm out of water again? Holy God. Drink a lot of water. What the hell? I mean, I know farming is hard, but ish. Alright, we'll take care of these now. Da, 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 da. Click, click, click. Alright. Wow, music's playing like back to back. Huh. You see a patch of brown dirt. No, really? Whoops, wait a minute. No, really? Oh, I do like this game. Alright. Let's do the wheat. If anything about this game I do like is the farming. Farming and working with the animals. There we go. Okay, so tomatoes, tomatoes. Okay, so we'll do the wimp right now. We'll get the wimp done. These. Oh wait, those are the. Did I not grab the seeds? Oh, I did. Right? Those are plants. Did I not grab the seeds? Maybe I left them in. Or did I get them all mixed up? These are all the plants. Okay, so that is wimp plant. Did I not grab wimp seeds, or did I not have wimp seeds? I don't know. I could have sworn I grabbed one seeds. Maybe I grabbed it. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Tomato, sugar, lettuce. One little tomato, one little potato seed. Cucumber, carrots. Okay, so I could have sworn I grabbed the seeds. Maybe I did. Maybe they're just in front of me. Maybe I'm blind as a friggin' bat. I don't know. But then again, I'm probably in blind as a bat because I have bad eyesight. There's my excuse. 5. Okay, so there's seeds. Did I already plant the damn seeds? I didn't even stop and think about that. Oh my god, what the hell? That's what you get for not paying attention to what you're doing. I think I planted them. So you know what I'll do? Let's see, you can't, yeah, once you plant them, you can't just hover over them and tell what you planted. So, yeah. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll keep them for last, and if I have room, I'll plant them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Seeing I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I know that I was saying out loud what I was planting, but I deal with memory problems, so that doesn't help. Alright, let's do the tomatoes. Tomatoes. Alright. Am I missing a... No. Okay, I was gonna say, am I missing a seed? Yeah. Do sugar beets. Oh, come on. Click. Alright, so that is done. Lettuce. Alright. Cukes. And let's see. We got carrots. Well, we might have enough room to plant those other seeds. Let's see. And potatoes. Or spuds, whichever you prefer. At least I believe that's what they call spuds. Ah. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we can plant the, what is that, Wurm seeds? Wurm plants, there we go. We'll plant those over here. So that works out. Whoops. There. And we are done. Took a while, but we're done. Huh. Okay, so now let's see. Let's see what time. We are only an hour in, so I think I will pick some lavender sprouts. I may save the house towards the end of the stream, so I don't know if anybody's here to watch that. If you are, you might want to come back. Okay. No sprouts. No sprouts. Oh my goodness. Hey, no sprouts. Any over here? Yep, there we go. We need 5 sprouts to make one little plantation over here. And that, I can see me getting done. I can see me getting done with planting these foundations. That's what they have, plantations. I can see me getting done doing this like towards the end of my lifetime, because taking 5 sprouts to make one, that's a lot. I mean, when I did it here, they did have some plantation left, but yeah, that's gonna be fun. We'll just walk around and just pick some. There's one. There we go. I know I should be picking sprouts from the others, but not to worry about that right now. I mean, I almost got all the plantations done over here. Hey, dude. Holy shit. Hey, Du, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, yeah, it is a long time. Thank you very much. Ugh, ran into a tree. So how you doing? Okay. How you doing today? How's the weather where you are? Yeah, yeah. I got on some sleeping medication for my insomnia, and it seems to work now and then. So I figured I would try to stream if I can. I know that some people don't like me streaming early because they missed the stream, but I figured what the hell. I'm up and awake anyways, so. But yeah, in case anybody was curious, like Du was saying about me streaming early, I I got on some sleeping medication for my insomnia. And I was up and I had some energy, so I figured I would stream. And I like to stream different hours if I can, so, you know, I can meet the people, different people at different times. How's that? Alright, so, um, hmm. We'll do a plantation here. There we go. I thought about kind of like doing a plantation out around this, but and I was gonna say we'll do one here, but we don't have enough sprouts. So, well, we might get some more up here. Yeah, I mean, we had 99-degree weather a couple days ago here. And then it was like 90, but the 99-degree weather was hell for me. I mean, I don't like extreme hot weather and I don't like extreme cold. And unfortunately, living in Maine, we get ice storms. So, and I hate ice storms, especially when you lose your power for a couple days. It's just ugh. All right, let's see. Maybe we can get enough for one more plantation. Then again, maybe not. I mean, I still get from here to do all the way down there. That is a lot of plantations. Well, one more and we'll have enough to do one more down here, I guess. Or I can go all the way back there and do that other side. You watch. I won't get the last one over here. we did it! We have enough for one more! Yay! It takes forever to get enough to do it. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I could put one right here. That way, when I go pick sprouts down here, I can do that last one over there. Five of them just to do one plantation. Yeah. Oh, what they call a plantation. It does look kind of nice with these, though. I mean, it looks pretty. Somebody recommended I put a pot here. I can't remember who it was. It was somebody. Let's see. Ooh, Trying to remember. It was a while ago when they recommended it. Alright, so that's done. What else do we have here? We could go and pick the sprouts off our little plantation of trees over here. Or let's go over there and take a look at that. Well, actually, let me dump off these crates over here. And yeah, you better run, dear. And see if I get any empty. Or semi-empty. Because I'm going to need something to put the sprouts in. We'll put them over here. That's mortar. Bricks. And clay. Alright. Let's see which ones of these are somewhat empty. That is shards. Oh, we got 5 sprouts right here. Huh. Okay, so we'll take this. We'll get rid of all the other stuff we have. Well, I don't think the fat... Okay. I think the fat I put in here. Yep. Try to organize this stuff is a nightmare sometimes. That can go in there, that can go in there. Wemp plants can go in there. Cotton goes over there. I don't know if you can hear it, but we have a cardinal that sits outside the window and just chirps like crazy. Alright. Are we done? Cotton... Oh, no, we gotta put that in here. That goes in there. There we go. Alright, so those are those. That is shirts. Oh man, I'm running out of... That's shards. Okay. I am running out of empty crates up here. We'll go down and grab them from the blacksmith house here. I don't think I have any big ones left. I got little ones. I guess that's what we're gonna be using. We'll use the little ones. Alright, let's get rid of... well, get rid of... we'll, let's see. Put the oats in here. Oats. And while we're down here, we'll plant the other plantation over here. Smack. Yeah, that's what you, that's what happens when you're not paying attention. Smack. Alright. I need to get off my butt and put some maple trees in here. I mean, these chestnut trees look alright, but there's so many chestnut trees around. There's a lot over here. I think maple trees would look better. Alright, so... we'll plant the other one here. There. Now this side should be completely done, and it should be completely done to the horses area over here. So that should be done right there. Now the question is, if I want to do what they did, they planted the plantation right here, right along here, and right down. God, that's gonna take a lot of lavender. It will. And I mean a lot. Alright, so we will just plant this one little tree by itself. And they pretty much made these trees, almost all of the trees, almost, enchanted walnut tree. Yeah, very old. Now, if I collect the sprout, I don't think it wouldn't be an enchanted sprout. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put it here. It's a maple tree, why not? Naturally. Get some maple trees planted. I like to get rid of these walnut trees. Get rid of these walnut trees. I mean, they're alright, but I think maple trees look prettier. I don't know. Maybe people out there will be like, well, chestnut looks pretty. Yeah, well, I don't know. They kind of remind me of a creepy forest. Especially in the winter. I think the leaves disappear and they're just like, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Cotton. Okay, so we'll take care of the cotton. I gotta find a chicken, so I can use that chicken coop that, oh god, my memory is crap today. Poison gave me. Then I gotta make a house down here for archaeology, and I don't know if I'm gonna make a house. Let's see, we got a house for wood making or carpentry. We got one for tailoring. Whoops. Da, da, da. The other was, we got tailoring. We got the blacksmith house down here. Alchemy and archaeology. So, I think there was one more, I think. I'm not sure. But I'm not sure what I want to make the archaeology slash jeez, my brain is the archaeology, the alchemy building yet. So let's see. Wow. Wow. So I was gonna make my house out of marble, but I didn't know if I would have enough marble stones to make it. So it will be a stone, sandstone house. And the archaeology, I don't know. I mean, I could make it pottery, but my clay's starting to run out. Could make it rendered. Could make it a stone house, I guess. Or brick, yeah. Yeah, I could make it stone, brick, or render, whatever. Alright, so we we only have this cotton to get rid of. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, so I'm thinking, I mean, sorry, dear. That sounded funny. All right, we have grape bushes, we have raspberry, we have blueberry. So I'm thinking about planting some more over here. Let's see what we have. And why is that packed? Who was over here and packed my dirt? No, shovel. Cultivate. There we go. Alright, let's see what I probably should bring my card, just in case. Let's see what we have. And we got a lot of sprouts in here. Alright. What should I plant over there? Cherry, maple, rose. Probably blueberry, raspberry. I have lemon trees and stuff over there, so we'll take, I don't know, maybe 25 of each, I guess. 25. That is blueberry. Grape. I don't know if I'll be able to plant all of them, but gotta have some raspberries. No raspberries? Oh, okay, raspberry. I was gonna say, holy god, no raspberry. Alright. So we'll take those. Yeah, I guess stop running into things. And oh, you are running. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like you're giving me any light. Oh, oh you were, okay. Yeah. Repair? And light. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now that it's getting dark and you really can't see that great. Repair. I have a feeling we'll run into something. Yeah. Let's see. We can plant them like in this general area. I may have to chop the trees down. Jeez, Bison, you scared me. Let's see. I mean, I could just chop these trees down and plant them all over here. But we'll go over here. This general area here. I didn't plant a lot of these. Let's see. We got a row here, row there. Hey, cherries are in season. I didn't even bother to see what was in season. So, wow, the olive trees are filled out. Jeez. Got plenty of apple. Got a lot of apple trees. Got too many apple trees, actually. Cherry trees. Lemon. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's all cherry. This is lemon. That's orange. Lemon. Cherry. Okay, so we got cherry there. We got... Wait a minute, I'm confused. We got cherry. We got lemon. And orange. Cherry, lemon, and orange. Orange, lemon, and... Okay, so... I think that's how I did it. I did it like the cherry, lemon, orange, then cherry, lemon, orange. Or at least that should be the way it was. And then we got a bunch of apple trees. Oh my God. Alright, so... we got a lot of apple trees. We got a... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Probably 21. That's what cherry. 21 cherry. I think that's cherry. Yeah, so we got plenty of cherry trees. Lemon trees. I think we got plenty. Yeah, we got plenty of apple, cherry, and lemon, and I think orange. I think that's the only one I don't have a lot of. Yeah. I mean, I only have two rows? 3 rows of orange, okay. Alright, so what I could do is just plant the blueberry and raspberry bushes and stuff over here. I'll pick the cherries afterwards. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know how many... We should be able to get them all in here. There we go. Okay, so... we'll start over here, I guess. We'll collect the grass, because I'm gonna need it. And... we'll just collect whatever we can. How's that? Alright, so... cut grass. I still miss the old days where we could search for like money and stuff or crops on the tile itself. Now you gotta go to these little where are they? If you can find them, little areas like this to get stuff. Apparently I had lemons. What is this, lemon trees? No, it's cherry trees over here, so I guess I'll be planting cherry trees over here. Okay. Just give me the sprouts for now, and I'll harvest afterwards. I guess we'll start planting the other stuff over here. Alright. Well then. We'll plant them all in the center. Why not? Yeah. I probably should have waited to take all of the sprouts out. I was just thinking that I'm gonna need the room for all this grass I'm collecting. And flowers. Can't forget the flowers. Alright, so... I'm not sure what flowers are good for other than, I don't know, making grass on a tile and planting them? Yeah. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Pick flowers, cut grass, pick flowers, cut grass. Oh yeah, we gotta get this stuff. Not that we're gonna get probably much out of it. You watch, I'll start getting pumpkins. I remember when I first stayed over here, I couldn't find a pumpkin to save my life. And it's funny because when I used to be up in this general area, I was finding pumpkins like crazy. I come down in this general area, I can't find a pumpkin. Alright. Pick sprout, cut grass. We'll chop this down. I don't need it. Oh yeah, flower beds, yep. I forgot about flower beds. then that's the same thing as a plantation, right? Because I never. Well, that's, or is that in the plant pot? I think that's in a plant pot, right? I never really planted the flowers other than for like a, you want to make a grassy tile. That's the only reason I use flowers for. I never really messed with planting them. Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to chop this down. Whoops. Could probably plant some of the grape bushes and stuff down here too. I mean, all this area is just, I mean, not all of it. It's like probably, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles back, and then it goes straight downhill. Talk about rolling down a hill. Timber. Alright, let's chop you up. Wood cutting's at 46. And you are... quality 1. That's funny. Are they all quality 1? Yep. You're known. Alright, so... take care of this. I don't need quality 1 well... yeah, I don't think I need quality 1 logs. And if I do, I'll just come down here and chop all these trees down. I'll destroy the forest. Ain't like anybody's around to bitch at me. I did that once on, I think it was one of the Wurm Unlimited servers. Oh my god, did the people have, they had a fit. Because I went in and I just started chopping the trees down because, you know, I was new and didn't have a clue what I was doing, and boy, did they bitch. It was funny. Didn't help much with my wood cutting though. It took forever to get the wood cutting up. Alright, so cut that. Take flowers, cut grass. I'll be saying this in my sleep. Nah, quality 1. What an insult. Smack, smack. Yeah. That's fine though. I didn't plan on collecting trees right now, but obviously I'm gonna be chopping a few down. So it doesn't matter. That'll probably be a quality, what? Well, let's see, 46? Yeah, I'll probably get probably a 46 out of there. This one, probably 36, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Pick sprout. Got grass. Got grass. And got grass. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 46. Not bad. I'll take the good quality logs. Well, I guess I could take them all. I remember when I first started playing, I would walk around and see piles of wood like this on nobody's Steam, be like checking it for high quality logs. And because you need high quality to imp your your cart and stuff. That's not bad. Let's do this one. Ah, my cats. You know, cats are great, but man, do they get under your feet? What are you doing? She's just gonna lay there. Alright, let's see what we got here. This was quality 46. I was gonna say, shouldn't I at least get one quality 46? Alright. We'll grab those. Da, da, da. 40. Yeah, 46. Actually, we'll put 46 in there. Try to separate them. That comes out to a 32. Boy, it don't look like you get much wood from these. I mean, they look awfully shriveled. Quality 1, quality 1. Yay, quality 1. Alright. Let's see. Quality 1. 35. 46. What is it? Let's see what this comes to. 24. We'll put it in there. Try to separate them. Quality 1. Okay. This work. But actually, put them all in there. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Pick flowers, cut grass. Do, 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 do. What is that? It is a lemon tree! All by its lonesome. I know I probably should just leave that tree there. Ah. Grass. It is sprouting. Alright. Alright. We'll see how many we can plant from, I don't know, probably over here. Right about here. And see how many, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay, so we could probably plant like 3 rows of each before we go downhill. At least that's what I'm thinking. 3 rows of each item. Gonna have plenty of blueberry, grape, and raspberry. And we will chop these down too. I'd say whoever comes over here after, if I decide to leave and move someplace else, I'll have it made with all these trees. There we go. Is it me, or does my water seem to go down fast lately? Seems like it. Pick flowers. Cut grass. That's the thing about this game. It's repeatable. Cut grass, pick flowers, cut grass. Yeah. Alright, so we'll chop this down. I probably should go back over and get some food. I don't know if I really want to. But I do know that if the food gets down really low, that it takes a little while to get back up there. And I know people say that you should always have a full food bar. I do know that. I guess I just don't care. I just like playing the game and not really worry too much about food and water. Alright, so this one is 46. But I will go over and get some food. At least this will be ready for planting. Oh, cut that. I could, if I really wanted to, just go right along here and plant, I'm pretty sure. How would I do that? Cultivate, probably? Can you cultivate this? No. I think I would I have to pack it, then plant grass on it? Cut grass. You're too full, huh? Okay. I'm trying to remember how I would do that. Probably pack it and then plant grass. I mean plant flowers, that's what I meant. You know what? I'll try it for the hell of it. We'll go down. Whoop. We'll go down here for it for a minute. I think that's what you do is you pack it, then you plant, right? No? Or can you plant? No. How the heck? Can you plant? No, you can't plant. Dirt. That's right. You need dirt. Is that dirt? No, that's sand. So I would have to dig up dirt, drop dirt down, and then plant the grass on top. I could probably do that to this whole area and just plant bushes along here, but I don't know. It sounds like a lot of time and trouble. uh yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But man, that would take quite a while to do. I mean, I know you get away with just dropping one little piece of dirt on it and it's dirt tile, but that looks like it'd take some time. But if I I want to plant more bushes after this, I'll come down here and just plant them down here. No biggie. I mean, makes sense to me, I guess. I usually look for the easy way out. I ain't much of a worker in this game. If I can just go down here and plant the plants, I'm happy. I mean, I know there's people who will actually go along and flatten this whole area here, go down and try to flatten this area and plant it and make it look nice, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's great, but it's not on your deed, and somebody can come along and just like drop dirt here, drop dirt there, and screw it all up, and oh yeah. I know it will build up my my skills if I try to flatten and then, you know, plant, but I guess I'm not too worried about it. Like I said also that I like to just play the game and not worry too much about how pretty it looks, even though I do like my deed flattened, but outside the deed, when somebody come along and screw it up on you, yeah. Alright, so you are 46. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Surprised my character didn't get attacked by anything. I didn't even stop and think about that. Oh, that's funny. I've done that so many times in the past. I just walked off, leaving my character alone, and hey, we got a lump fragment. Where the hell did that come from? Huh. But yeah, I did that, and I come back, and there's a spider beating the crap out of me. It's like, oh man. I thought I just picked you up. Oh, there was two of them. Hmm. Oh. Well, not bad. Yeah. Drop this down. Ah. All right. Let's see what we got. 146. Not bad, I guess. Alright, let's just continue. Repair. Whoops. Thick flowers. Cut grass. Yeah. I don't know if anybody can hear the bird over here, but we have one cardinal that sits across the way and he just sings a hell of a song. It's kind of cool, actually. Alright. Big sprout. Cut grass. We'll leave this. We'll leave the fruit trees. Okay, we'll collect this. Right? Yeah. Probably won't end up with much from it, but let's see. You don't have enough room. Of course not. I'd like to know what's on. Well, is it the grass? Yeah, it's probably the grass. Alright. Well. There you go. Let's see. We got sage. Not bad. You know, I noticed that's the one thing that I seem to run out of. It's like rosemary, sage. Alright, so pick flowers and cut grass. Oh, you can hear the bird? Yeah, he I don't know, I mean, he seemed like a good-sized bird. There's a tree right across the parking lot. And he just sits up there around this time and he just sings his heart out. I think it's pretty cool. I love birds. I'd rather listen to, I think a lot of people would, but I'd rather listen to the bird instead of my neighbors. I got a couple doozies around here. I mean, it's the first place I ever lived in where my neighbors, well, they can drive you crazy. I mean, more crazier than I am, but It's nice to listen to the birds. We usually get a lot of like chickadees. We get the sparrows. There's robins. There's I think there was a couple doves too. It's pretty cool. But like I said, I like listening to the birds instead of my neighbors. Now this one's 46 too. Not bad. Whoop. I guess he had his mate out there the other day singing away. I have this app for my Android phone, and it will detect what type of bird's singing. It's pretty cool. And it's free. So I like to use that now and then because sometimes you can't see them in the tree. You know where they are. You just can't see them. So it is nice to know which bird is chirping. There we go. What is this? Okay, that's already been cut short. That is a hazelnut. Pick flowers. Well, we're almost towards the end, so. There we go. Yeah, he is pretty. I mean, it was kind of hard to believe that it's a cardinal. I was like, a cardinal? Every time I think of a cardinal, I think of winter. But he plants himself right there in that tree, like almost every day around this time. I don't hear nobody else out there chirping either. It is relaxing just to listen to them. Kind of makes, kind of gets you to appreciate life, listening to a bird sing. Alright, let's see. This one is 46. So how many do we get with this one? Probably two. At least I'm thinking probably two. No? Yep. Oh, okay. So we did get two. We usually get two good quality. Alright. Let's see. Pick flowers. Cut grass. Wow, there's a lot of flowers over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 maybe. So probably 21 per, I'm thinking. Or at least 21 per. Because I left a couple trees here, so. Pick sprout and cut grass. And you are full. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. Can I? Okay. So this is cutting it close. Let's see. Pig sprout. Grass. I could plant some down here too if I really want. What I might do is, let's see. Uh, I'll have to figure this out real quick. I think this is 7 tiles. That's 1, 2, 3. I'll have to do this out. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 5, 6. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe 3, yeah, probably 3 tiles each on this side. And if I want, I could always probably plant some more over here. Well, I don't know. I think this is where the mine is, right? No, the mine's over here. It's like right there. Okay. Well, we'll plant it and see what we have. We'll plant this, we'll drop this stuff off here so I can have some room. I know. So that can come down here. Where are they all? Okay, so that's... They're way up here. Alright, so... let's do this. Raspberry. Just want to make sure I have what I want. Yeah. Okay. So, what do I want to plant first? Probably grape. So we'll start right here. Grape bushes. Yeah. Alright. So that is cherry. So great. We'll plant them all in center. Why not? I know naturally it looks nicer, but... well, naturally doesn't always look nicer, but center will work for me. There we go. Oh, I don't know if you heard but one of my horses, I think it was a 4-trade horse, died of a miscarriage. 4 trade 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 horse, died of a miscarriage. It's like probably the second or third one I ever had die in the game of miscarriage. Of course, it couldn't be a, yeah, of course, it couldn't be a friggin' 2-star that did it, but I think it was one of the horses that I bought. I was so bummed. I'm like, But things happen, so. Alright, so. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's done. One more. Boy, I'm definitely gonna have enough grape and blueberry and raspberry. Yeah, I know the horn blows. Alright, so that's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I probably could plant all of them. Why not? Or at least 4 per. Where the hell is that bush? I don't even see it. Alright. We'll chop whatever is down. There. That's not bad. We planted almost all of it, so we'll, let's see. I don't know if it really matters raspberry or blueberry. Raspberry. There we go. Put them in there. Put those in there. Alright. Okay. We'll get these planted. I don't know if anybody out there has cats, but maybe they can explain something to me. I think I know why my cat does it, but whenever my male cat wakes up, he walks over to the female. He's 12 years old, she's 2 years old. He walks over to her. He bites her on the throat and pins her to the floor. And I'm thinking it's something to do with male aggression or whatever, you know, like, hey, I'm the boss. But nothing worse than listening to your cat screech like it's dying. And that's what she's doing right now. I wish she would learn to fight back. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's hurting her, but he does it every time he wakes up. It's like, I don't know. It's like clockwork. What the hell? Oh, I was like, what's that? That's a lot of space. Well, you stay over there, guy. I don't feel like beating your head in. I mean, I will if you come over here. Oh, yeah, my cat, I mean, she screeches. Sometimes it's like, I mean, the way she acts when he does it, it's like he's killing her, and she just, it's like, God. I mean, I'm thinking that it has to do with, like, you know, he's been here for 10 years or 11 years, and then I adopted her when she was 1, so I'm thinking maybe he's just reminding her, hey, I'm the boss. Eh. Because he doesn't do it that long. He probably does it for probably a minute or whatever, and then he stops. But, yeah. And it's not like he's playing either. I mean, people be like, well, he's playing. No, well, it don't seem it, because all he does is just pin her to the floor and, like, I mean, she'll just lay there like a, like a little idiot, like, you know, she won't scream at first, but she won't fight him, and I don't know. Cats are funny that way. They are. I like dogs, but I'm more of a cat person because cats, you know, they don't need to be taken out and all that. You know, dogs. I had a dog, and the dog was like constantly, I want to go out. I want to go out. It's like, yeah, but you just been out like 10 times. But he still wants to go out. It's crazy. Alright, so we got... Da, da, da. 1, 2, 3. Alright, this is the 4th. And the funny thing is after he does it, she gets up and she goes over... She gets mad because her tail will be wagging, and she'll go over to him and just whack him right across the head. It's funny. Freaking animals. They're just amazing. Yeah, I think the birdie decided to go find a new location because he's gone. Let's see. Yeah, about 3 o'clock here. Yep, it's about 3, so he probably went to another location. He'll be back though. He usually doesn't disappear for long. So we got 4 left. Huh. That's weird. Okay. We'll, Hazel, well, I guess we'll chop this. Why not? There we go. Right center. Alright, so those are done. That means that, let's see. Can we plant any over here? Not really. I mean, no. Alright, so I guess we'll be playing. Well, here, cart, come here. Run off and leave my freaking card out. Oh. We'll pick up these logs. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so quality 46. 46. Okay, those are the sprouts, alright. 46, 32, 29. Eh. You know what? We'll just stick those in the ones. A6. One. Da, 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 da. 46, 37. Alright, one. $146. Huh. 35. Put those in one. Alright. Click. 46. 33. Yeah, why not? And put those in one. Okay, so let's see what we got. I know I gotta collect the cherry. Huh. Okay, so let's see. We got raspberry, raspberry. So we stopped here. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so the blueberry are gonna be like pretty much all over the place. That's fine. So okay, so I did it up here. I just didn't chop this one tree. Oh, it's nice and quiet outside. Wait, I remember when I moved into this complex that there was a lot of kids here. A lot of young kids, you know, probably like 3 to probably 10, 11 years old. And I've been here about 4 years, and now there's hardly any kids around. It's like it's almost like the management company moved out the families, like pretty much the the real young kids, the families, and moved in adults. And at the end of the building, they have the the way they the way they created, well, built this place. It's like, I don't know. They have at the end of the building, there's a three family, I think it's 3 bedrooms, and at the other end of the building it's a 2 bedroom, up and down. It's only two stories. And in the middle, you have 2 1 bedrooms on top of each other. And then the next apartment, this is where it's screwed up. The next apartment is a 3 bedroom. It's a 3 bedroom over 2 1 bedrooms. And I don't know about anybody out there, but I lived under that 3 bedroom. And I lived, my apartment was directly under the living room. And I'll tell you what, you want to talk about noisy? Holy God. I, I, I don't know what possessed them to build it like that, but okay, mind you, I have nothing really against French people because I'm part French. I did my DNA test and found that out. Um, but I remember when I was a kid, people always made jokes about French Canadians. That's because, the town I moved to when I was like 7 years old. Um, the French Canadians, that's all they talked here. It was French Canadian. Or Franco-American. That's what they call it, Franco-American. And they always joke that the Franco-Americans always made buildings ass backwards. Because, I don't know, they always said that when the Franco-Americans were building the buildings in the town, they always had a beer in one hand and the hammer in the other. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I was always told. And yeah, so I mean, like I said, I have really nothing against Franco-American, but when we moved here, that's all it was Franco-American. And they did talk French, and that drove me crazy because, when you're a kid, you don't understand another language, and you have to try to understand what the hell they're talking about. And when I mean, these were older people, like probably, I don't know, maybe 60, whatever on up, that they would sit there and they would point at you and they'd be talking French, but they would be laughing. And you'll be like, what the hell are you guys saying to each other? You know? It just, it kind of makes you wonder. I mean, maybe they didn't mean no harm, but it does make you wonder. And when I was in school, we were forced to learn French. We weren't asked to learn French. They just put it on us. And it wasn't like straight French. It was like Franco-American French. It wasn't Canadian French, or, that kind of French. But yeah, it was interesting. It really was. It kind of drove me nuts when they would talk about you and they would point. Oh my God. I remember many times I went to like the shoe shops. The shoe shops were work in business when I was a kid here. It was mostly shoe shops, and they did have another mill, but I can't remember if it was for shoes or not. But that's where the French people used to work. And I used to go there with a friend because her mother worked there, and they those old French people, man, they really make your life hell. I'll tell you. Uh, and when they didn't like you, they made sure you knew it. They would cuss you in French. I had to ask my friend what the hell they were saying. She was saying, "Well, they were swearing at you." And I'm like, "Why?" Because you're young. They don't like young people. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I didn't say nothing to them. But yeah, the French people in the town where I spent a good push of my life. They were hell. But that's just, I guess it's just the way, their age, well, heritage grew up. You know, that's just the way they were. But it wasn't fun. All right, so that's short. But yeah, the Franco-American people, man. Like I said, when they were creating or building housing, like 3-story buildings and stuff, they, I mean, the wiring that the Franco-American people, I don't know. I don't know if it was laziness or they were just drinking too much or what. But the wiring in the building was all screwed up, and maybe they were in a rush for all I know. I don't know. But yeah, the town is kind of a masterpiece. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Franco-American people. French people, they're alright, but it's just when you're a kid growing up in that kind of atmosphere where the French people literally make it obvious they're talking about you and they point at you, it's like, ugh, I don't know. But it's sad in a way because now the town that I grew up in, well, it has changed. Oh, I'm 57, so yeah, it has changed since I was 7. Well, I lived there 7. I've been here 4 years, so probably moved the next town over 5 years ago. So I spent a good portion of my life there, and I watched how proud these people were when they lived in my town, and they dominated that town. And I watched as their heritage, their moment in life, they just faded out. It's like, oh, my bird's back. I told you. Um, they faded out, and it's like the kids just lost interest in their heritage, and it's sad. You know, I mean, kids should be taught to be proud of their heritage, and a lot of these kids just did not care. Because I don't hear French people speaking French over there anymore. I mean, it's mostly immigrants now. It's full of immigrants. I guess Somalians. I guess there's some. I don't know if there's Iranians. Uh, well, there's there's a lot of Muslims over there now, and that's pretty much what you hear them talking is like Somalian. But the French people they pretty much just died off, you know. And it is a French town. That's the sad part. But that's just the way life is, I guess. People just, I mean, I'm not gonna say people don't care. It's just people lose interest in their heritage, where they came from, who they are. I mean, when I did my DNA test, I knew I was part German. And of course, I was English. But then I found out, I guess I have Scottish and Irish. I'm like, oh, that's cool, you know? But, and I guess I have a little Indian in me, too. Huh, that's a shocker. But, I mean, I love Indians. Indians are cool. Like American Indians. But, I mean, India is cool, too. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, when you do your DNA test and you find out where you're from, it just, it gives you that connection. And it feels good to know that you have that history with those people, you know? So, yeah. I mean, when I was shocked when I found out I had Scottish and Irish. At least a little bit, not a lot. It's mostly, I guess mostly like Canadian, French. Because my ancestors came from like Germany to Nova Scotia, I believe. I think it was Nova. No, I think it was. I think they came from Germany over to. Well, of course they came Prince Edward, but my mother found out that she had a distance relatives in Nova Scotia, so she's mostly English. And then my father came from Germany, or his ancestors did. Uh, I don't know much about my father. He never talked about his family. Uh, that's a whole nother story. But I'll tell you what, if you do a DNA test and you find out, you know, that you're this, that, and everything else or whatever, you know, you should be proud. And you shouldn't hide it because, you know, people, you know, say nasty things about that or those people. You know what I mean? Those people. I make it sound racist, sorry. I'm trying to explain that, like, I find out I'm Scottish and Irish. I have a little in me. That makes me proud. I mean, that's cool. And with all the hate in this world today, you need something to hang on to. You do. You shouldn't let somebody else tell you, you know, how to live and who you should love and all that crap. You know, it's yeah. I'm trying not to get into politics. I was always told there's things you don't talk about in life. Politics, religion, and taxes. At least that's what I was told. Uh, but, yeah. I mean, some of the things you hear on the news right now is crazy. Like the nuclear thing. I remember when I was a kid. I was probably, I don't know, 7, 8, maybe, yeah, about 7, 8. And there's many times I would lay in bed on the weekends and wait for the siren. And the siren would always come on the weekend. This was a warning siren, in case we had a nuclear attack. Because I think it was a Cuban crisis or something. And I always worried, even at that age, about missile coming in and bombing me and killing people. You never think it's possible until until it happens. It's like the town I was talking about, the French town. The As horrible as it is. I mean, you hear about these people like school shootings and stuff like that, and you're like, oh, that never happened here, and it never, and that's what people in the town kept saying. Then I think it was I think it was probably a year or two ago. I think, can't quite remember. My memory sucks. Sorry. Um, about a year or two ago that we had the mass shooting. I think there was like 18 people dead. So all those people sit there and say it can't happen, it does. Or it will. You just don't know when. Or it can happen. Let's just put it that way, it can happen. Maybe it won't happen tomorrow or next month or whatever, but it could. It's just it is crazy. It really is. Yeah. I'm turning the ads back. There. I turned the ads back to 15 minutes. Alright, so those are done. Let's see. Wow. We'll get this taken care of. Whoop. Oh, they ain't even gonna fit in there. One. Nope, you're not even gonna fit in there. Alright, we'll put you down here. $23. I don't think I have 23. Got 19. Okay. Put that down here. Oops, I think I just screwed up. No? Yeah, I did. Alright, so 46. 46 can go in there. And these can come down here. There we go. Alright, so we have... Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. So la 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 la. We are, where are we? Okay. So, raspberry. That's great. Raspberry, raspberry, raspberry. But as I was saying about the nuclear bomb, uh, I don't know about anybody else out there, but it it is a scary idea to think about. And it's even scarier to think that there's people who will hurt you because they don't agree with what you think or what you say. So, you know, it is a scary idea to think that there's people out there that wants to kill you because you're not their race and you don't believe what they believe, you know. And I know this is a very touchy subject. I get it. I get it. I know. It's just, it's amazing how adults can act like children in a situation. It really is. Me, I act like a kid anyways, but I try not to think like one. I may act like it, joking around and, you know, having fun like in games, but it's just, seems like a lot of people just want to kill, 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 and you just, you know, deal with the aftermath. I don't know why people can't just think peacefully for once in their life. And you wouldn't think that of me because I mean I deal with mental illness and I won't go into details, but if you knew what I had and what I have to deal with, you'd be like questioning me. It's like, okay, you're preaching all this, but you think that way. Yes, I think that way because that's just how my brain works, not how I feel. And if people would follow their heart instead of their mind, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll find out if there will be a nuclear war, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to burst anybody's bubble. And I'm not trying to bring you down, like, making your life hell. But it is in the news. I know a lot of people prefer not to watch the news because it's uh it's all bad, they say. Yeah, well, it's there for a reason. So, okay, so we are almost done. And I can't believe my character's out of water again. Let's see. And I also understand that a lot of people won't talk about this subject because they're worried about being retaliated against. I get that too. Trust me, I've been there. I used to worry about that stuff all the time. But now that I'm older, it's like I don't let it get to me. Or I try not to. Alright, so walnut. I'm not gonna be able to take all these, so we might as well head back and take care of this stuff and then go back over and finish. Let's see. I'm hoping I have room for those logs. I think I will, but... We got... Well, I was gonna say we got plenty of grass, but... He's just singing his song. Alright, so... We have... I don't think we really have any grass in here. No. I was gonna say, I don't think we do. I think it's in one of the other, one of the other crates. There we go. Okay. You know, I was just thinking of, I should repair some of this stuff in here. Actually, hang on. We will, we're at, well, maybe I should, go get some food first. I don't know if it would matter much on building up. Well, I heard it does help building skills, so I don't know. Oh god, I can barely walk. Oh wait, that's right, I gotta put the logs away, so let's put them in here. Logs can go in here. Alright, that is ore, that is lead. I think these are all full. I'm pretty sure of it. That's 16. So, can we put these in here? No, we can't. Alright, can we put them in here? Oh, we can put them in there. Okay, that's all we can put in there. We'll have to put some in here. Yeah, we'll put them in there. Right? Yeah. 16. Oh, wait. No, that's, that goes in there. Oops. 44. Yeah, they can go in there. Yeah. Alright. So we have actually those can go in there too. I'm not worried about them. The quality 46 I want to keep. I need those. Let's see. Here it is, 45, 46. And we have We have 44. 44 almonds. Alright, so that'd probably bring us down to 40 something, right? No? Okay, well, 45. 46. Work. Yep, okay, that works. At least it keeps it all the same quality. Logs, 3739. We have 33, so... Alright, so you can go in here. And you are 37 birch. Put you in there. Alright, that's... Well, that's all the logs. So... That helps. Oh, wait. We might as well get our food while we're here. Okay, so... yeah. We'll just heat up these meals. I don't think I need all of them, but... We don't need all those. We just need a Kindle. That's... There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. That way we'll get some food and go from there. Yeah. My birdie disappeared again. It seems like he goes to the tree, chirps for about 10 to 15 minutes, goes to another tree. Alright, so... Let's... Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. Okay, so... Are we hot? Are we hot? Yeah, we're hot. Alright, let's see. We're at 81. Is it gonna bring it up any? It doesn't seem to, but it is filling up the carbs and stuff. Alright, so proteins are good. Carbs, well, the fat is going up. And the calories are. The carbs are slow, but no, it's not that bad. There we go. We are good. And how are these doing? Alright, so take those. Let's see how many we can move down. Oh wow. Okay. Alright, that works. Okay, so we'll go put the vegetables and stuff away. Let's see. Mm, okay. Okay. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Wow, we got 110 maple. We got 107 oak. We got some pine. So that's not bad. All we gotta do is take care of the grass and the fragment. We'll put those over here, go back over and finish planting, I believe it's the blueberry. Take you off. We'll put these in here. You can't repair these, can you? No. Alright. Eh, empty. That works for me. And we'll go back and plant blueberry bushes. Maybe we'll plant all 25. Maybe. Depends. Um, I'm just curious. Okay, so no. Okay, so we got these. We'll take care of these and go from there. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's plant these. Can I just plant them out of here? Okay, so we got grape, raspberry, 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 pussy. Okay. No, you can't. Okay, we gotta do it the hard way. The hard way. Alright, let's alright, what is here that's okay, I was gonna say what is here that's in my way? All right. These are gonna be a masterpiece. The reason I say that is they're gonna be everywhere. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, did you just plant? Center. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got a different birdie out there now. That may be a sparrow or something. Okay, so where were we? I may have to clear 2 more rows to finish off these sprouts. Da, da, da. Let's see. We have 7 left, so pick flowers, cut grass, and plant. There we go. Alright, let's oops. Let's move. Oh, the sickle's already in there, huh? Why can't I cut grass? I guess I'll have to do it this way. Do, 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 do. Okay, so we have a very old raspberry bush. You know what? We'll leave the very old raspberry bush. I'll leave the grass too. Da, 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 da. Blueberry. All right. I don't need this one. Cut grass. Do, 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 do. Well, we're almost done. Then we can go work on the house. At least, get the plans for the first floor done. It will be a 2-story. I believe, da, da, da. Let me see. Trying to remember. Da, 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 da. Taka, that's That's his name, Taka. Taka and I came up with a house plan, and I'll set up the first floor on how I want to build it, and then we'll go from there. There we go. There we go. So that's done. Now, I think I will. This is an apple tree. We'll just find spots where there is nothing planted to plant the rest of them. Like right here. Pick flowers. Okay, grass is short. We'll plant one right here. Da, 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 da. There we go. This is a walnut. Got one right here. Looks like we got one there. And we got a couple here. We'll take care of these. I know I didn't have to plant the rest of them, but I figured what the hell. I probably could have planted the rest of the others too. I probably could. But there's really, I mean, there's some room here. Alright. We could plant one. Oh, wait. What's here? Okay, it says orange flowers. We'll plant one up here. I was wondering what was up here because of the way the grass was looking. Alright, so we'll put one right there. There we go, and one more. And then we can work on the house. Get that started. And we are done. Just gotta grab the cart and head back. I'm surprised that spider over there didn't come over. Huh. Alright, so... those are all done. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Because we forgot to pick our cherries. We'll go grab those. And then we'll work on the house. At least get it started. Ah, there we go. This bark. Do I have anything on me? Yes, I do. We'll take all this and put it in there. Alright. We'll start here and work our way up and down. Harvest. Oh yeah, I can study. Wait a minute, do I already have... Ah, dang, I didn't bring my book. I don't know if I... Miscellaneous... Items. Oh, let's see. Okay, well, I can study one of them. We'll study this one. I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I have a pen that's filled. We'll study this and write it down in case I don't have... I don't know if I have it in my book already or not. But I'll write it down anyways. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, so... da, 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 da. Pen. No. Yes. Inscribe. Nope, record. There we go. Alright. So... Oh. Now that I have that, I can just start harvesting. Alright, so... Harvest. Alright, so there ain't nothing there. So we'll come down here, work our way from this end to the other. Sprout and harvest. Thank you, dude. I'll talk to you later. Have a good night. Or have a good sleep. Alright. Well, I like to say we're almost done, but I may go up and down all these trees and pick the sprouts. Seeing I'm over here anyways. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna check and see if see what's in season here. Let's see. Wurm node. We are on Xanadu. And today is the 27th. It says cherries are the only thing in season. So, and olives are on the 30th. So, maybe I'll just do the, maybe I'll just finish the cherry trees and then go. Because I can come back afterwards and do the other trees here. Because it's taken some time to pick the cherries and the sprouts. Hmm. And when I do the, when I plan out the house, I will have to look on my deed planner and figure out where I need to put windows and such, walls and things like that. All right. Da 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 da. Let's just take care of what we got, which is just about everything. There we go. That's done. And okay, so that's all flowers. So we'll go put this ram in with the other ones. And I know that it probably doesn't matter if you if you have all black rams, because I think they still breed white. They do pop out white ones, but we will try. Let's take you. Come here. Bring you over here. Come see your boyfriend. There you go. I didn't even check to see, inspect animal. It's a wild creature. Okay. Combat miscellaneous. Huh. Ooh, she's pregnated. Okay. Yeah. We'll put you back over here. And we'll take you. Come here. I thought I had more black females. I did have more black females. Oh, there's one right there. Got a baby. Wouldn't that be kind of cool if you could get like a rare color? Oh, nice. Alright, so why... Oh, that might be... I was gonna say, so why is it that this one is 8 days, that one is 6? Oh, we got 2 little ones. 2 little black ones. That's cool. Alright, you are aged. Come here. We still got 3 more. I'm trying to get a herd of black sheep. Sheep and, well, black rams and sheep. I think that'd be cool. There we go. Alright, so we'll put her over here. We got adolescent. Yeah, we'll take this one. Alright, so I think I don't know if the adolescent can breed or not. I guess we'll find out. Or I will. One of us will. Yep. She, she's gonna have her baby. So, we'll put her... We'll put you over here. Alright, let's see. I don't know if, Junior over here could do the wall thing or not. We'll find out. Can you breed? Yeah, you can. Huh. Okay. We'll give Junior a little privacy. You know, it's funny. These are about the only females that I seen. Well, not... Some of them were some females that were bred, but... Nice. It's, just the females that I seen along with these, males. It just seems like it's all males. Alright, so... Let's see. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. You're not pregnant. You're pregnant. You're pregnant. And you. So, there we go. We got 6 altogether. You two are adolescent. Wait a minute. I got another black baby right here. So you're a female. Tell me you're all females. I think you are. That's a female. We got 2 females and a male. Well, that's fine. Oh, we got raspberry bushes. Okay. Well, that works. So... We got 1 log. That pig is still alive. Okay, so now that we got all that done, we can work on the house. So... Let's check this out. Food. Put some water in. Take care of what we got in the cart. We got grass. These go over there, so that's fine. And that is 1 log. Alright. We will put the log in here. We'll unload these. And, yeah. Let's, Okay, so now let's see. We need mortar. We'll take 5. Da, 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 da. We'll take 5 bricks. We'll set this up to build what we need for the walls and such. This will be, let's see, tools, tool belt. Put that in there. I think that's what I need. Da, 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 da. Alright. It ain't a hammer, is it? Son of a gun, it is the hammer. I thought it was that one. Hammer? Is the hammer already in there, or is it not gonna fit? Alright, so what if we take that out? Take that. Yep. Okay. This, I guess it's not gonna work the way I want. So we'll do it this way. This will be, maybe it is the, yeah, it is. Alright, so this will be, sandstone. This will be an arch. Okay. And that will be an arch. Another arch. This whole, this from here to here will be arches. Let's see. I could have put the T section here and put half arch here and half arch here. I looked at it online and it just didn't look right. I don't know. Do another arch. Alright, let's all just sit back and enjoy the music. Okay. Well, if anybody was wondering why I destroyed this wall is when I made the building, I put the first item in just to keep the building here, because if you don't have anything active on the building, it will disappear on you. So that's done. So now we just need to add another oral, I don't know, oral. I guess it's an oral. So these two will be small windows. This will be a regular window. And as far as this part here, I might break it up and make it lawn and just have this as the road. Alright, so we need one more of these. 1, 2, 3. Or let's see if we can get 5. Or 6, I mean. And 5 of you. Okay. Wow. And I am also looking at my deed planner to make sure I'm getting it, getting the house built the way I designed. Well, the way Taka and I kind of designed it. He designed it, I modified it. So, let's see. Okay, so this should be wall, oral, or I guess that's how you pronounce it, oral and bitching in the comments. That's not how you say it. I don't know. I have no idea. Shoot me, please. I don't freaking know. Alright, so... tools, I don't know why I just clicked that. There we go. So, this will be... this here. O-R-I-E-L. Sounds like oral to me. Alright. Now we will make a window. I believe that's what I needed, right? Window. Door. Yeah. Okay, so another one of these, and we are done. Well, we're not quite done. We gotta plan these here. We'll plan the front of it. And now to plan this part. So, we need probably 3 more. 3 more. Alright. Let me look at the deed planner real quick. And alright, here we have, looks like another oral, I don't, whatever it's called, one of these. It's one of these. Hey, Poison's on. Hey, Poison. Alright, so door. Okay, so we have a single door here in the deed plan. I just want to try real quick before I put it down and whoops, and see let's see what a double wide would look like real quick. There is a double wide door, right? Yeah, right here. I mean, a double wide don't look bad. I think I'm gonna put it as a double wide. There. Okay, we'll make that a double. So this will be a, that's the only other change I made to Taka. I believe I said Taka, right? Is the, instead of single door, I'll put a double. The back is a single, so Let's see. Double. Everything else stayed the same as I sent you the picture. I can always change it later if I want. Alright. This is... Oh, how did I do this? Did I screw up? I think I did. I think I screwed up. No wait, that's wall plan, right? Are they all wall plan? Oh god, I think I screwed up. Yeah. This is supposed to be... There is no way to... There is no way to... Yeah, I did. I screwed up. This was supposed to be a wall. This was supposed to be the door. So I'm gonna have to destroy both and redo them. I screwed up. I did screw up. So, well, if anything, we'll just destroy them and redo them. Ain't like it's a big deal. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. Let's save my mallet. And we will get the club out. Or, wait a minute. I do have a... Yeah, I do have a large mouth. Maybe that might help. Seeing I screwed up. Yes, that was my fault, but... That's the nice thing about building is if you screw up, you can just destroy the wall and rebuild it. There we go. This will be... actually, you know what? Let me just take care of the... okay, so... We'll, destroy this one, too. Do, 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 do. Alright, so... plan wall. There we go. Alright, so... repair... tools... This should be... a wall. Yeah, that's what it is. That's where I screwed up. That should be just a wall. Alright, that's done, so I need... what? 3 more? 2 more. No, 3. So... Okay. Let's take this, put it in here. Da, 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 da. Whoops. 3. And 3. Alright, this should be the oral or whatever. Oral, this thing here. And this will be the double door. And this will be another oral, whatever. I don't know. That thing right there. There. Okay. That is how I have it planned. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so we got that done. And okay, I'll decide in a second how we should proceed. Okay. Alright, so we will start by building these walls here. So let's see, how many can I take? Need 38. We need 19 at least. 19. I don't think I'm gonna get that much. Nah. Alright, so we'll have to probably do 10 and probably 10. You can't even do 10. Wow. Alright, I guess we'll do on 5, people. Alright. I think we need, yeah, we'll add the crafting window. We'll add that. And, I think we need this one. Yeah. Alright. So that is what we need. I'm not sure how many walls we'll get done. Let's see. We're up to 4 hours and 41 minutes, so. You're too far away. Yeah, I know. Story of my life. 3. There we go. And as I was saying, this is all planned out. So the front is going to be arches. This here and this here will be the walls. This will be a oral, whatever that's called, oral. And I'll have a double wide door here. Oral window right here, oral. I think it's wall oral, window oral. It's pretty much the same on each side. Alright, so okay. 4 and 4. Seeing that's pretty much the 4 I can do, so that's why I only took 4. Wow. Long spear, 37 damage. Hmm. It's gonna take a little while to make these walls. It's gonna take quite a while to make them. Let's see, water. My character's been freaking drinking water like it's going out of style. Okay. So, I don't know if I can take total of 7 of each. Yeah, you can. Okay. So, we'll take 7. It'll probably take about 10 to 15 minutes just to do one wall. And that should be all there is to this one wall. One left, and we'll see what it looks like. This whole bottom floor will be sandstone. Hmm. Okay. Alright. I'm curious to see what it looks like when it's finally done. Alright, so let's see. How many can I take at one time? Let's try I'll try 8. Okay, so we can take 8. 9. Okay. I don't think we can take 10. No. 9's the max. So we'll finish this one here. There we go. Okay, so we got 10 more after that. Okay. Grab 9 more. Enjoy the music, people. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we probably could get this front part done this stream and work on the other parts later. Because it does seem to take quite some time to do one wall. I haven't timed it, so I'll time it on the next one to get a general idea how long it takes. I mean, I believe this is blacksmith. Yeah, blacksmithing. Or masonry, I'm sorry. Masonry. Yeah, mine is 59. Actually, you know what? I didn't even think about using my sleep bonus. There we go. Let's see if that helps with the masonry. And I don't have masonry here. There it is. Okay. Take 9. Oops, I said 9. I'm not close enough. 9 and 9. There we go. Okay. Well, I kind of added up how long it takes to do one wall, and it's about a minute and a half. At least that's, well, no, that's a minute and a half per four. So, or that's like probably 10 minutes, almost, what, 8 to 10 minutes just to do one wall. And that is at 59 skill. So, yeah, that is crazy. All right, I'm gonna let let the music play. Okay. The reason I'm not talking as much is my throat's starting to bother me a little. We have one more, and then we'll have this part done. No, yeah, one more over on this side here. Okay, let's see. Make sure we don't run off the edge. I mean, it don't look bad. Kind of like it, actually. Alright, so we'll take this, come around this side. Da, da, da. You're too far away. Yep. Huh, actually reach. 2 tiles away. Okay. Whoops. Well, that was not smart. Gotta let the status fix. I'm gonna, after I get these three done, I want to see what this looks like from the front. I think it's gonna look pretty cool. Or it should look cool. Keyword. Should. Da, 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 da. It just takes so long just to do one wall. Uh, I hope nobody plans on having anything else to do if you're gonna watch. I mean, takes about 8 to 10 minutes at least at 59, so yeah, that's crazy, man. Most other games, when you play them and you're building something, it's like boom. And with Worm, it just, this is one of those games that you will play on a day when you have nothing else planned. Because grinding does take a while. So, how's everybody out there doing? You enjoying this weather? Alright, I have no clue. I don't know what happened. That is messed up. That is messed up. Okay, so this one I had to add a new wall because I destroyed the old one. This one I left alone after making the plan. So that one I'm gonna have to destroy and figure out what the heck. I want to see if this one comes out the same way as this one when I did not touch this one after I added an item to it. But that kind of that's messed up. That is messed up. I don't know. Hello? Anybody in there? I wonder if I was supposed to come inside and plan the wall? Or what? Actually, can I rotate? I can rotate the wall, right? Yes, I can. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, developers. I was like, oh god, don't tell me I'm gonna have to destroy it. Oh, that is funny. Oh, that was the smartest thing they put in. Well, one of the smartest things they put in this game is you can rotate the walls. I don't know if it always was like that, though. Oh, that was... that had me a little nervous. I was like, no, 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 that ain't cool. But, eh. I'm glad they put the rotation of the walls in. Alright, let's continue. Let's see, we are at 5:44. 5 hours and 44 minutes. Let's see how long, well, about 5:46, I think. Nope, 5:40. So we'll see how long this takes. I bet it takes about 10 minutes at least. Good 8 to 10. Oh, that was interesting. I don't know how that happened. Unless it's because I had destroy this wall and redo it like this wall here because I screwed up when I was planning the walls. But I destroyed this, well, this one doesn't matter because I think it looks the same on the other side as it does this one. So I had to replace that wall and that. Well, no, wait. This wall. I had to replace this wall. This wall, I didn't. So I don't know. That was messed up. Alright, so it's 5:46 right now. I'm pretty sure after adding all the timers up, I believe it came out to 8 to 10 minutes per wall. I think it would help if I had some walls, some interview. Sorry. My throat's getting hoarse and I'm getting a little tired. Alright, let's continue. Okay. I just need to make some more mortar so we can finish up the last wall over here. Okay. Well, I mean, it don't look too bad. It would. What the? Valari. Oh, that looks so cool. Yeah, let's take a screenshot. I love taking screenshots like that. Haven's over there. Nobody else up? Nope. Just Haven, Soul, Valari. Okay. Let's see. And don't look that bad. Not for the first floor. I kind of like it, actually. So, let's see. What I plan on doing... what I plan on doing is going from here down to make grass. I think that would look a lot nicer than just this. So we'll destroy the pavement. And then then I'll plant a couple things of flowers to get grass grown. That's what I'll do. Wow. Destroying pavement takes a while. It only takes a half a minute. Yeah. That's all. Don't look bad from this side. I like the way it looks with the when are they going to allow us to capture these butterflies and put them on display or do something with them? That'd be cool. I'm gonna need to make more bricks to finish the rest of these walls and more mortar. That stuff. And then I need to go in to the carpentry building and finish up the building inside that. And the tailoring is pretty much done, but you know, you gotta decorate it or whatever. You know, put furniture in and stuff like that. And then probably make another building for alchemy and archaeology and stuff like that. I don't I don't know if I want separate buildings for them. I mean, I haven't really got into archaeology and the archaeology and what is it, like map making and stuff like that. Maybe if there's enough room, maybe I'll make a couple buildings. So let's see. Archaeology. Da. Alchemy, that's the other one. Alchemy and archaeology. We got the blacksmith building down below. And we have, like I said, carpentry and tailoring. Got leatherworking too. Leatherworking, I could make a, I don't know. I mean, that falls under the carpentry. No, it falls under tailoring. Because, I mean, it doesn't have to, but it does in here. Let's see. Tailoring, right there. Tailoring, leatherworking. So, I don't know if there's not enough room for two more buildings over here. Ah, I could make this tailoring and leatherworking, but I prefer to have its own building. I'll grab some flowers and plant them along a couple places over here to get grass grown. Actually, check my cart and see if I have any in there. I don't. I was gonna say, I don't think there is. Let's see in here. I know I have some. Yeah, right here. Orange, red. Grab you and yellow, I guess. Wait a minute. That's a sprout. What am I doing with a sprout? Da, da, da. Yeah, that's flowers. They're both yellow. Da. There we go. Okay, so we'll pick flowers. We'll go down probably 2. Okay, we'll leave that. Alright, so put one there. I know I could just plant the... Well, I probably should. Screw it. We'll do it the hard way. We'll just go right along and just plant all the grass. Why not? Just get it done, get it over with. Because sometimes it seems like the grass takes forever to grow, even when you have it like this. As long as these animals don't eat it, we'll be all set. And I could plant some more plants along here. Maybe some more lavender. God, I need lavender. Grab this. Pick flowers. Okay. Let's plant this. Whoops. Alright, so da, 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 da. Ah. And some of these, I'll take about 20 just for the hell of it. See, I planted, well, somehow that got flattened, so the grass hasn't even grown over here yet. So we got a, oh, I forgot about rose bushes. I didn't see rose sprouts in here. Alright, rose. Okay, we got rose. Not that I use rose for much, but... And I need a couple of lavender. If I can find some lavender, that would be nice, but... I'm not sure. Alright, lavender. Smack right in the tree. Okay, I already picked all the lavender sprouts on my deeds, so there ain't nothing there. Let's see if any of these out here have any sprouts. I think I already checked them, but... Oh, there we go. We got one. If I can get a couple, I'll be happy. Ha ha ha. Okay. Alright. Hey, Bison. Alright. I think there's only one more here. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's one way over here. Let's see. Yep, that works. There we go. Alright, well, at least we got 3 of them. That will help. Because I need to have 5 per plantation. And if I want to finish putting it along here, I'm going to need a lot of them. And I mean a lot. Okay, so let's see. Looks like lavender, blueberry, raspberry, hazelnut, rose. So okay, let's see if we can figure out how we want to do this. Rose. Okay, rose can go here. Did they, are they all planted naturally? Yeah, I think they are. Or are they all centered? No, they all look natural. Alright, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll put a lavender here. Oh, something. Oh, that's a rose. Okay, so we'll put the lavender there. Um, da, 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 da. Uh, I guess I didn't have much rose, but it would be nice to have one more. Let's see if any of them are sprouting. What's this? Oh, I don't think I have. I don't think I have one of you either. No. Da, da, da. Rose. Nope. Okay. Wow. Really? Hey, we got one. I may have to. I may or may not have to chop some of the couple of these up to plant maple. Unless I plant the maple on the outside. I could do that too. Yeah. Now that we can see where we're going. Not like running with a sharp object in your hand. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Okay, we'll put it right here. There we go. Rose. Wait a minute, did I plant that twice? No. Oh, I didn't pick flowers. Lavender's right there, so we'll put the lavender down here. We'll put it right here. Okay, so rose. Mm, put hazelnut. Rose. Lavender. Okay, we'll put the lavender here. And we'll put the other hazelnut over here. I think that's all I got. Yep. Okay. So that is done. And let me see. That does look a lot nicer like that. I hope a lot nicer. Come out here and plant some of the maple trees. See if we can go down without killing ourselves. Alright, so... Oh, that one didn't take? Huh. There we go. Okay. Cut grass. Plant. Do. Come out here and plant another one if we can. I guess we'll plant one right here. Da, 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 da. There we go. All right. Cut grass and plant. Well, we can't. Okay. Well, we'll put these in here. So now we can cut grass, actually pick flowers, cut grass, and plant. Do 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 do. Can we plant any out here somewhere? Or did I think I used all the bare spots. Okay, well, we'll plant one right here. That way that kind of separate it. Cut grass. And plant. Looks like we can plant one over here. We'll put it right here. Yeah, right here would be good. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we plant one there. So. You know what? I pretty much used up all the bare spots. Let's cut grass here. We'll put one over here. We'll leave that spot there so we can get our wagon, our cart up and down. Could put one here. Cut grass. I may come in and take some of these walnut trees down. I like to get them as many maple trees as I can up. So, we could put one right here. There we go. Put Put one right here, I guess. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Almost running out of places to plant these. Doo doo doo. Let's see. Yeah, we can't do much down there, so we'll put one right here. Da, 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 da. Oh no, your bag is full. Oh, that's great. Here you go. Alright, so, whoops. Yeah, pick flowers, cut grass, and plant. I want to see how if it looks nicer. It probably would look nicer once the maple trees grow. Probably one more. We got one more we can plant. Oh no, just one more. Alright, I was gonna say I don't see a place, but uh let's see. I was gonna say maybe over here. We got one there. How about here? Yeah, that looks good. We'll cut the grass and we will plant. There. That's like 20 maple trees planted. There. That works for me. Okay. Well then. Uh, let's see. Drink. Da. How many do we got in here? Oh, we don't got many, so. Alright, I think that's all. Yeah. I think that's all the ones we have. Yeah. Alright, we'll put these away. Sprouts. There we go. Okay. Um, okay. We'll make some more bricks. Actually, I mean some more mortar. That's what I mean, mortar. 10. Okay, so. See how many we need. 20, 40, 60. 220. 220. Okay. We'll try to get the most of the mortar. Mortar. Yeah, the mortar. We'll try to get what we can made. And let's see. We'll try to get that made before 7 hours. I don't think I can go another hour. My throat is hurting. I'm getting hoarse. Let's all enjoy the music. Okay, so we made the front part of our house. Doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it actually. We went over to our little orchard and picked sprouts and cherries. Planted some maple trees. Picked sprouts for our little plantation along the thing here, along the fence. Uh, let's see, what else? I think can't remember what else we did. We did something else, I think. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so yeah. My brain is fried. It is mush. So yeah. Well, that's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by and checking it out. Please remember, probably next few streams, I may leave Twitch. I haven't decided. Or what I may do is, I was just thinking about it, I may do streaming on YouTube by itself and stream on Twitch when I can. Like I said, I'm not crazy about Twitch. I know dude just subscribed for 3 months. I take it she doesn't want me to leave. So at least I believe it was 3 months, right? Let's see. Ugh. At least I believe she subscribed for a few months. I am not seeing it, but my eyes are blurry as crap. Anyways, like I said, I may leave Twitch, or I may just stream like more random on Twitch, maybe once a week or once every other week or something. I haven't decided, but I may start streaming on YouTube. But the thing is I can't stream on both. Yeah, I can't be on Twitch and stream on YouTube. Or vice versa for that matter. So I may stream on YouTube mostly. How's that? And I will be, I'll stream on Twitch, but I'm not crazy about their rules. I mean, I've seen people get banned for stupid rules, so I don't know. I mean, some people say you can stream on both, then there's others say you can't, so I don't know. But I guess we'll see. So I will be streaming on Twitch a couple more, probably 2 or 3 more streams, maybe even 4. I haven't decided. So yeah. Anyways, I'm so drained right now. I'm just carrying on. Thank you for stopping by and watching the stream, and I will talk to you later. Bye.